mother is a
If you thought so.
Dude. Why did I cast 2 True Seeings? No, I didn't. Okay, that was weird.
Forwards! No backwards, backwards!
Is it only me or is the music just very, very quiet?
What's in wait for me there, I wonder? This way.
So I guess no one is selling the scroll crafting ingredients here. So I guess this guy has no items he's selling.
Wherever my legs carry me. No. Did you see that? No, backwards, backwards.
This isn't where we're going, right? The 10,000 delights. Oh, okay. Hey Raddy, this looks interesting. I don't know, I'm starting to like this place more and more.
Work! Work, you silly spell!
Guess we actually have to go through here, I'm not sure. Maybe I needed to go this way. Yeah, I don't see the point either. I totally agree. I don't think this was a good idea. But you know, I'm starting to get used to it. Yeah, I 100% agree. I definitely think whoever had the idea that this would be a good idea should be told that it wasn't, but is what it is. But I just like the whole idea behind the demon city. I just like the lore and the settings and everything. That's cool. Okay, this is all good and nice because I already know where to find one of those crystals, but this place doesn't lead anywhere. I guess we have to go this way somehow. Oh shit, why is this moving? Maybe just because the camera adjusted? Yeah, okay.
Trail me.
Oh, I see. Wait. Okay, that was weird and laggy. Yeah, definitely. I definitely prefer this over the usual setting. If they didn't have to combine it with all the moving camera stuff, then it would be the best part of the game. It might still be the best part of the game, but it would have been much, much better if it didn't have this. What just happened? Okay, I guess I should have buffed before this.
I see blood! Blood!
This is so annoying. Can I actually buff during this? No. Alright. New World, I looked at the wiki page for it because Pewok linked it here the other day, and it seems to have like some weird pay to play, I don't know, some weird stuff going on, so I don't know if it would be interesting for me. I'm actually gonna try and do this without transformation so I can keep my walks through space.
I see blood! Blood! No secrets can escape my prying gaze.
What's an ooly dooly doodly doo-doo-roo? Wait, do I not have crusade? I do.
Burn! The head!
Holy shit, this guy's level 40 and mythic on top. Doesn't have a lot of AC though.
All I see is blackness.
Why is my character moving?
May I see your entrails, please?
I think I'm not flat-footing him. I am not. So I guess he's immune to shaking somehow. I do have frightful aspect after genie kind, so that's not the problem. That's the one downside of not being Arcane Trickster anymore, that I can't use impromptu sneak attack. Oh wait, I didn't realize there was someone else here.
Let the attack commence! I wonder what lies behind.
Okay. How do we best flatfoot that guy? It's a time-wasting simulator. And get the hype about it. Pick up a stone, 15 seconds, you need 10,000 of M shop. A tree, 15 seconds, you need 1,000 of it fish. So it's like RuneScape, I guess. It's like a grinding simulator. But yeah, I personally, I play those type of games a lot, sadly. I have to admit. I mean, I'm not playing New World, but I played RuneScape a lot, and I played Path of Exile a lot. So I can see... I can see the, what's the word, the appeal of those games, but it is all like addiction based, you know?
I see blood! Blood! Burn! Slice! May I?
This guy actually has a lot of buffs. Maybe I just wanna dispel him if I die again. Right now I have transformation, so I can't dispel him. That was a nice crit. Never mind, I guess we don't need to dispel. Yeah, transformation is still making a real big difference in a lot of situations. I think one thing I should get used to is like opening up with dispel and then using transformation after against these type of enemies. But yeah, we have on our first and second attack, I think. No, on our first 3 attacks we have 49 attack, and that is without the charge bonus. So whenever we're in situations where we can charge, it's actually going to be a 51. Yeah, Shiki Devils. PoE is like a interesting exception to these grinding type of games though, because PoE has like a lot of depths and build variety, and most MMOs don't have that. But honestly, Ratty, to each their own. Who enjoys those games? That's awesome if they enjoy it.
Die, die, die! Oh, shadows, embrace me.
Yeah, it's fine to have an opinion. I'm just saying I'm the same. I don't like the mentality of masses as well.
Oh, shadows, embrace me.
Okay. So I guess there's nothing else interesting in here. Yo, Robert, what's up?
This way.
So I think we used the last stand there. I wish there was like a cooldown timer for last stand so you know if it got used or not. No, Granny is Eldritch Knight. We did that yesterday, remember? Arcane Trickster, there's one downside that we just discovered, that when enemies are immune to shaking, I can flatfoot them. While with Arcane Trickster you have the... what's it called? The impromptu sneak attack. But also I have like 3 or 4 more attack bonus than I had. So I think that makes up for it. Well, it's not for BAB because most of the time we have to use transformation for BAB. It's because Eldritch Knight counts as fighter class for feats. I'll show you real quick. So, diverse training. So the level of Eldritch Knight level treats as level of fighter. And that allows us to get... where is it? Greater weapon focus, because this has an 8 fighter level requirement. So 8 levels in Eldritch Knight gives you that. And this is not just +1 attack from the weapon focus, but also if you combine it with this, you get both +1 for the normal weapon focus and for the greater weapon focus. So in total this is +3 for us already. And also Kitsune, the Pounds, has BAB 10 requirement, which now at level 19 I can actually have BAB 10 as Trickster, but when I made this character, which was obviously when I picked my race, when I picked the Motherless Tiefling originally, I couldn't get BAB 10, it was like BAB 6 or something at level 16. So I couldn't even pick Kitsune then, or I couldn't get the Pounds. Yeah, Alex, what's up? Granny is doing fine. I'm still very disoriented sometimes by this city. So I guess there are buildings like up in the clouds. I think what I can actually do is like skip an hour. Did that not work? What? Why can I not skip time? Okay, I don't know why that doesn't work.
Wherever my legs carry me.
Yeah, the lag is insane here. I have the same problem. Well, we all called Mother Terrorisa Granny because at the end of the day she is an old granny. But now she is slightly changed into a furry. I probably should have called her Mother Furry Risa now. Yeah, touch attack, Radi. Someone was here the other day. Let me try and remember who it was. Who's making a Vital Strike Ray touch attack build right now. So that is insane. You can do like 3k damage with Rays because Vital Strike works with them now. Yeah, exactly. I don't know why my memory is so bad right now. Sorry about that. But you know who I mean. So that is really, really nice. And of course, if you go fire kineticist, you also go touch attack. So at least for legend, you can make a pretty silly build with that. Which I will probably do. I think that's one thing I'm gonna try when I get to legend. Just 20 levels kineticist and like 16 or so levels VV. Little bit like Mistral's build, but with kineticist instead. The charisma kineticist. And then go full fire touch attack. Oh yeah, Strato, exactly, Radi. Strato made that. SS9, Monk 1, EK10 with Trickster Mythic and 3 in critical. So you had 50% crit chance and was at level 20. Yeah, it's a good combo, Shazar. I would probably also go an Oracle level so you don't have to go Dex and you can like go full Charisma. I also don't know about EK, yeah. You probably don't want to go EK because SS, you want to get, what's it called? The thing that makes you hit against touch attacks. I don't think you want to go EK at all. Actually. SSS. Dimension Strike. You want to get Dimension Strike? Alright, let me look at my SS real quick. EX11235, thank you for the follow. I mean, it's just for the memes, Robert. It's not a serious build. It's just the features in the game to go legend, so might as well try and see what kind of build we can make with it, you know? So if you build an SS, I would definitely go for level 13 because you get the lethal focus, which is really nice, and you get level 5 spells. I mean, I'm not saying you should do exactly what I'm gonna do, but my personal plan for SS was at level 10 to go for an Oracle level, and then at level 13 or 14, I guess, after the level 13, to go for a Lawmaster level to get Genie kind. And then after that you can go like dips into either Dragon Disciple or VV, stuff like that. That was my personal plan at least. But I would definitely try to, after Act 1, like when Act 2 starts, I would try to have like the double dip where you have the one Scaled Fist level and then also go an Oracle level, because then you get the AC bonus from Charisma twice. And I definitely would go for Dimension Strike, because Dimension Strike is really good. Yeah, Trickster UMD3 is really nice for sure. EK10, the whole thing, is probably not as great as you might think. But I haven't tested it. But for this character right now, I have EK10 as well, and 90% of the time I have transformation on, so I can't use it. And if you're Sword Saint, that's a big deal about Sword Saint, because you can attack the touch AC instead of the normal AC. That's why it's so important to get the Dimension Strike. So I don't know, EK isn't the best idea, I think, but you can try it for sure. Maybe it works much better than I think it would. You still need int, yeah, that's actually true. But my Sword Saint build also has int, as you saw. My Sword Saint build still has 18 int, and you get int from items as well, like +4 or something eventually. That's the thing about going one Oracle level, that you don't need Dex. That's what makes a big difference. Like, I only went with 9 base Dex. You just get +2 from Kitsune. That's why it looks like I have 12 right now, but I actually just had 9. And then you can just put everything into strength, charisma, and int. And as you can see, I had like 16 in each of the stats. I had 16 base value, +2 from the headband, 16 base value, +2 from the Kitsune. And then here I actually put 18, but it showed as 16 because of the -2. And then, like, I put 1 point into Dex and Con at level up, but that was kind of silly. You probably don't want to do that. And just put those 2 points either in strength, int, or charisma, wherever you think it's best. Yeah, but even Eldritch Scion, Rogan Ball, even Eldritch Scion gets Dimension Strike. So I definitely would grab at least 11 levels in Sword Saint for Dimension Strike, because that's when you get Dimension Strike, at level 11. And since Sword Saint is int based, I think Sword Saint is just better for that than Eldritch Scion. And yeah, getting 320 levels in Wizard is insane. I mean, you don't have to be a Kitsune, but Kitsune is just better because of the pounds. You can do this build with any race. The Kitsune is just min-maxing. You don't have to do that. Yeah, UMD3 is like at the start of Act 5. I usually try to make my builds viable in Act 2. So that's why I picked tips like the Witch of the Whale, which isn't really that useful late game. But you know, you just go it so you start being viable as early as possible. I don't get why I can't wait here, dude. I guess because you can't rest or some shit? Then you also can't wait? Yeah, on a martial class it's good. Obviously if you go a class with like high level spells in mind from the start, then UMD3 isn't that good. But if you build around it, if you're using a class that wouldn't get those spells and you get UMD3 for it, then it's nice. It's just that it's so late in the game. The game is almost over at that point.
Else we miss all the fun. Forwards. No, backwards.
Oh wait, it doesn't matter. We have it back.
Trail me.
Dude, this is all so obnoxious. Alex Denton, it's mainly about getting a higher amount of spells. Like, if you play Lich and you don't play a class that merges with Lich, like if you play Sword Saint, for example, you just don't merge with Lich. So, Lich can still be nice for Sword Saint, but it's not as good as for a Wizard or for a Sorcerer. It's still nice, but it's less good. And it doesn't give you the same amount of spells. You don't get stuff like Genie kind from Lich spellbook. The Lich just has a completely different spellbook. I mean, I'm gonna go Trickster and UMD3 with my other character. I don't think it's bad, but it is very late.
This way.
Oh shit, we have the Goblin Merchant music. I mean, Shiny's Legolas, if you have a class that can pick walks through space is really nice. You have to skip some of the rotating stuff. Does Dimension Strike work with Enduring Blade? Yeah, it's two separate things. Like, Enduring Blade isn't a swift action. Well, it is a swift action, but it lasts for, like, if you have greater enduring spells, it can last for 24 hours. And Dimension Strike just doesn't work together with stuff like Prescient or Arcane Accuracy, because both of them just last for one round. So eventually you'll not be able to use Prescient or Arcane Accuracy, but you will always be using Dimension Strike together with Enduring Blade. Like, Enduring Blade doesn't buff Dimension Strike, if that's what you mean. It's a completely different buff. Dimension Strike itself will always just be one round. It's not a one round per kind of buff. It's just straight up one round, and that's it. It would be way too OP if it was that. Yeah, that's the thing, you will always have perception too. That's my plan for the SS progression when I go Trickster is I will start with Perception 2. So at the start of Act 4 you will always have Perception 2 and you will get... That's my personal main reason to pick Trickster, is you will have the perfectly or completely normal spell, whatever it's called, that Metamagic that lowers your spell levels. So UMD3 will just be icing on the cake later on. Yeah, Dimension Strike for 15 plus rounds or for 24 hours, that would be a little bit too OP. I mean, you can just play Fire Kineticist or Alchemist, like Grenadier, and you will have Touch Attack 24 hours as well, to be fair. Oh, we have a talking door. Is this Divinity?
Wherever my legs carry me.
The trick with completely normal spell is Perception 2. So you will get that at Act 4, I think. Start of Act 4. Oh, thank you for the 100 bits, Rogue. Thank you very much. Is Knowledge Arcana Trickster ability good? I'm not sure. What does it do? So completely normal spell, like all the other Metamagics, you can apply it several times. Like, obviously when you originally apply it, you only apply it once. But if you apply it again, like if you go to that spell level that you just lowered a spell to. Okay, let me show real quick. Let's be a filthy sheet there and show it off real quick. Yo, Thurston, what's up? Yeah, I'm doing okay, thank you. How are you? Oh, the Arcana, is that the one with enchanting weapons? Yeah, you can make the best weapons in the game with it. You have to save scum a lot, though. Yeah, the size that I have is perfect for my specific build. But if you want to make like custom weapons for custom builds, then that is a really good ability. Okay, I just picked some random shit here. I just want to look at the trickster stuff real quick. Okay, so Arcana 2. Oh, by the way, you get your second trick at 4 already, so that's even before... That's even before Act 4. That is already in Act 3. I'm trying to remember when that is. I think that's after beating the swarm guy. So after beating the swarm guy, who is super easy by the way, one of the easiest bosses in the game, you already get stuff like the trickster feats, which is completely normal spell as well, which I will show in a second. What were we looking for? Knowledge Arcana. Yeah, this. So basically what you have to do is like safe scum before you identify an item. So you have to have kind of low knowledge arcana yourself, I guess. Or I guess you could safe scum before you pick up an item if you have high knowledge arcana. And then you just take the item the way you want it to be. So I guess rank 3 has like more than one effect. Yeah. So rank 3, that is a good one. So basically, depending on how high your own knowledge arcana is, you want to save before you pick up an item, or you know, if you have low knowledge arcana rank, then you want to do it before you go to the vendor or whatever. But yeah, it is really late because that is at Act 5. But the second trick is very, very early. It's pretty much after beating the swarm guy. Okay, so let's go with let's showcase a completely normal spell real quick. By the way, this isn't the order that I would pick. If I would pick like my first mythic trick, I would probably start with Persuasion, because that works together with Shadow defenses. And then I would go with Perception rank 1 and Perception rank 2. So yeah, this is at Mythic 4, so this is really, really early. And then we just add a level real quick, just to show what the feat looks like. Okay, so there we have the Metamagic, completely normal spell. We just pick some random stuff here. And now if you go to your spell list, and let's just say, for example, we take haste. So right now, if I had like normal extend, which I didn't even pick, but let's just pretend we had extend right now as well, and I wanted to extend haste, but I can't do that because I don't even have level 4 spells. And obviously the same will work later on with the level 6 Magus spells like heal and whatnot. Now, with completely normal, not only can you lower something one level lower, no, you can go even further. You can go to the level you just lowered it to, and you can apply it again. Boom. Now we have level 1 haste. Now we could extend it, and then we could go to level 2 again, and could take the extended one, and could get it back to level 1. And you can do the same with even level 9 spells. So you can make any spell any level that you want it to be. Yeah, I don't know, it might be bugged, but it works for all Metamagic Shinies Legolas. We discovered that pretty early when the game came out with Extend, that you can apply Extend and Bolster and all that stuff multiple times. So it might have been like this ever since Kingmaker. And we just never saw it, or I at least never saw it. You can reduce it to cantrip, but you're not gonna be able to cast it as a cantrip, because the cantrip is like a separate spellbook, and if you've done something with Metamagic, you need to like quote-unquote scribe it into your spellbook, even if you're a sorcerer or something like that. So level 0 will never be infinite casts. In fact, it will not be castable at all. Lowering the level makes it worse? Not really matter. Lowering the level only affects spells which have a DC. However, first of all, 90% of the time we're not gonna use this for a spell that has a DC. But also, if you have a spell with a DC, like let's say Weird for example. You have Weird, which is a level 9 spell, and you want to keep it at level 9 because it has a DC, right? But one thing to keep in mind is that you can apply other metamagics to it as well. So one easy example is if you have Arcane Bloodline, then you can use Extend or stuff like that. You can use a metamagic on Weird to make the DC even higher. But since Weird is level 9, you couldn't normally do that, right? Because there's no way to make it higher level. But with the completely normal spell, you can make it to be still level 9 even though you apply other metamagics to it. So if you do it right, you will never make it worse. And for a buff it will never be worse anyway, because buff is caster level bound. But even for DC spells, you just apply different metamagics on top. So it will never be a lower level, unless you want it to be. Yeah, you could also make Fire Body level 1. Why do you need Extend? Extend is just for the 24-hour spells. Like later in the game, you can get 24-hour spells. And I mean, at the end of the day, it's more practical if your spells last longer and you don't have to recast them constantly. I'm not sure, Gus. You might be right. I mean, Sea Mantle is already 24 hours, Robert, because it's already longer than 5 minutes. You don't need to extend stuff like Sea Mantle. It's mainly for the 1 round per level spells. I don't have 24-hour spells right now because for my character it's pretty pointless. I originally had 24-hour spells, but as long as I can't make my 1 round per level 24 hours, it's just really pointless for my character, so I changed it.
Did you see that? The road calls me. I'll take the bait.
Yeah, it's true, guys. If it really works that way, then it turns a 1 level dip into a new level of cheese. That is true. Legendary Proportions is also 1 minute per level, but Transformation is 1 round per level. Yeah, it might still work, Ratty, because you're lowering it to appropriate slots. I think it will still work even if you don't have more than level 1 spells. Like, you can always meta magic a spell that you don't have slots for yet. So it might still work. I haven't actually tried it, but I'm 90% sure it should still work. Yeah, Mythic Shapeshifter works on human form, but the good thing about Kitsune is the cat form, because Pounce only works in cat form, Dilasen. So you don't really get to use Mythic Shapeshifter. I don't know if maybe it works with Frightful Body, because Frightful Body is also a shapeshift. Okay, so we can actually go through here. Nice. Yeah, she wasn't originally Robot, but she is now. I respect her yesterday. When she was Arcane Trickster, she was a Motherless Tiefling. Isn't Pounce low chance to hit? No, it's not. If you charge, you get +2 attack bonus. And if you have Pounce, your charge will allow you a full attack. So if, like my character, you have 14 attacks per round, all your 14 attacks per round will get +2 from the charge, which is insane, and you can only do that with Pounce. Do talents scale? I don't know, I don't really use the talents. I think they don't really stack with the normal natural attacks, as far as I can tell. How long is Act 5 compared to other acts? I haven't been there yet, but I would think it's shorter. I think Act 4 is the longest act, from what I've heard. Okay, so I guess we do this first. I don't know if it's related to the other quest, but why not? Oh, this is new. Only 5 quests, yeah, that's very short. Yeah, it's true, the companion quest will add a lot of length. Nino quest too much for brain here. Nino talks too much. Yeah, I think that's what the DLC is gonna be for Zashaza. Like, there's gonna be a DLC with 8 hours, I think, where you can use your max level, as far as I understand it. Yeah, you might be able to, guys. If everything works the way we think it works. Yeah, same. I hope they make your max level character importable for that DLC. I think they will, but I don't know 100%. Banned if you use legend. I want to make that legend kineticist.
This way. Move. We shall move. Wherever my legs carry me.
Yeah, at the moment you can keep the feats. I don't know if that's intended, but I would assume it might be.
Forwards! No backwards, backwards!
Yeah, you also get the 2 Mythic Hero levels, so you can go Great Enduring, you can go Last Stand, you can go Elemental Barrage. All the good stuff. Yeah, at the moment it's definitely not gone. I'm just not 100% sure if it's intended. But it might be.
Brave for adventure.
Okay, so where are we going? So we could go here, or we could take the door in the tavern, I guess.
Blood!
Or not. I hope I quick save, because I'm not buffed up. Well, I didn't expect that. I probably could have disengaged with Invis and buffed up, but I lost my last stand and that's kind of pointless.
way.
I don't think I need transformation here, just random mobs.
Wherever my legs carry me.
Actually, I can try the charge cheese on these guys because they're already attackable.
Blood!
Well, it didn't work at all.
Burn! May I see your entrail, please?
Did I not proc my last stand? I feel like I was very low. Maybe I procced it and I already run out.
Let the attack commence! Die, die, die!
Okay, so I guess here's the gate. So the door inside would probably have been faster.
Oh, shadows, face me.
So I guess this is most likely the tavern. Need to get to the roof. That didn't work. Or I just want to use a normal lockpick here. I bought like 10 of them. Wait, can you proc this on yourself? You probably can. Man, this place is so laggy, it's insane. Yeah, I don't think I can teleport up there. The rapture of rupture.
This way.
Also, is this a fucking Anna or Londo platform? Are we playing Dark Souls now? Yeah, we're going to Anna Londo.
Wherever my legs carry me.
Dude, all of this is so insanely confusing. I think I just went back the way I came.
Backwards, backwards. Road calls me. I'll take the bait.
I think we made it to the roof. I did lose all my buffs though.
Trail me.
Yeah, so I think this is probably the
What's in
location
wait
we're
for me
looking
there,
for.
I wonder.
Or not.
Shake a leg. I spy. What do I spy?
Yeah, this area is beyond confusing.
Wherever my legs carry me. I'm not mad enough to do it.
Dude, I'm running out of lockpicks again.
Forwards! No backwards, backwards!
Yeah, when you go legend, you lose everything but the first 2 levels. Like the Mythic Hero, that is all you keep. So basically you keep 2 mythic abilities, I think it's called. Or I mean, you could go 1 mythic feat and 1 mythic abilities. Like, these are the only things you keep. These first levels, you don't get everything from this point on. Yeah, you can apply any Metamagic more than once, Gusfan. But you don't get any additional benefits. Just for changing the original level. Empowered spell. Yeah, so empowered spell is just gonna empower it once, but it's gonna give you like +4 levels on it. And yeah, double extending is also only gonna give you 1 extend. Would be too easy otherwise. I mean, you can always use if you want 24-hour spell for a specific spell earlier, you can always use spell spec, which can be useful for stuff like Genie Kind, because technically it's 4 spells, so it's quite nice. And I think there's also items in the game. I haven't really run across them yet, I think. But there's also items that give you caster level.
Work! Work, you silly spell!
Yeah, you can do it on haste, for example. Oh, there's a scimitar in Act 1 for transmutation. That's pretty nice. I need to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
So many thoughts, so little time.
Okay, I'm back.
This way. Wherever my legs carry me. Work! Work, you silly spell! Forwards! No backwards, backwards!
Maybe I'm supposed to... Nice.
Blood!
But I don't think this is the guy I'm looking for. But I guess we have one thing we can do now.
this way. Wherever my legs carry me.
Dude.
Work! Work, you silly spell! Work! Work, you silly spell! Forwards! No, backwards! Backwards! No secrets can escape my prying gaze. I'm not mad enough to do it. No. I'm not mad enough to do it. I'm not mad enough to do it. Did you see that?
Oh, this isn't where I wanted to go. The abandoned mansion. I want to try and focus on one quest at a time right now because this place is just beyond confusing.
Nanio, tell me.
Mocking?
Trail me. Else we miss all the fun! Nobody thought. So little time.
Was the crystal from the barkeeper? I don't remember. Oh, also I was supposed to ask for rumors. This is a crystal. I don't know if it's a real one. Because the person who's written in the quest journal is a different name than this one. So this might just be a fake one. We did not get a quest update, so I think we got scammed. Also, I forgot to ask about rumors. So there's a gold coin.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Read the info on the crystal. Dude. Oh, an obvious fake, okay. Yeah, I kind of expected that. Thank you. There's a different way, the primordial. I'm gonna show you, I'm gonna link you in chat. If you are a lich, are you a lich right now? What class are you? But I show you what I did But yeah, Sword Saint would be easier, of course, because you hit against Flatfoot. But I assume you're referring to Playful Darkness. Trickster, Demon Angel. With Angel, you can just, if it's Playful Darkness, you can just kill it with positive energy. Like, put positive energy on the floor. The AoE spell that also heals you for a bunch. Oh, it's a different monster. I don't know all the angel spells, but there might be spells that can help you because they don't go against AC. What is your main class? Let's actually try and find this person. Yeah, you know what? Never mind. We'll do that later. Yeah, Vivi probably doesn't have the best way. The only chance would be angel spells. But once again, I don't know all the angel spells. Hey Maven, what's up?
Wherever my legs carry.
Let's also try and get this arena quest going, because I highly doubt this is related.
No.
Yeah, good to see you too. I usually start my streams a little bit late, but today it felt like doing it a little bit earlier, so. What do you mean, Raddy? That never happened before. Kappa. Oh god, the loot is respawning again. Yeah, I missed you guys too, but it's not been easy.
This way.
Am I the only one who hates everything about this area? No, that's good to know, I guess. Yeah, it is a solo run, as always. I might actually do a party run at some point, because I feel like the companions in this might be a little bit more interesting. But I haven't fully decided it yet.
Wherever my legs carry.
Let's not just say I didn't have the menge though. I guess we just go through here. I wonder what these guys deal does.
I see blood! Blood!
Oh. I see. A vampire sharpshooter.
Burn! Slide! The head! All I see is blackness. May I see your entrance, please?
Okay, so there goes my last
Let the
stand. That's
attack
not
come
good.
out. Die, die, die! Burn! Slice! Behead!
Was pretty hard in the beginning, Maven, but it's, as always in RPGs, once you get a certain amount of levels and items, it becomes a lot easier. And you do level faster in a solo run. Campaign is interesting if you can ignore some of the really cheesy voice acting. Yeah, I've seen some stuff from Diren that made me decide that he's definitely not gonna be in my party. Companions are really awesome roleplay wise. I like some of them. Like Rachel seems to be really nice. Oh yeah, Nino, whatever she's called. She's definitely not gonna be in my party. Yeah. Wanna punch the screen, yeah. Like, I'm definitely gonna avoid the real annoying ones, but trying to get the real good ones. Thank you very much for the 100 bits, Maven. Thank you, man. Yeah, it is a very, very different playstyle, that is true. So Maven, are you playing this game too, Wrath of the Righteous? Thank you. Deeren started out real bad. I thought he sounded like he was trying to hard, but he actually comes around a lot. Okay, maybe I'll give him another chance. Wendu is awesome, yeah, that's true. Wendu and even Lan seems quite interesting. These Pathfinder games are very, very complex to get into. Like, I played Kingmaker, so I thought I knew what I was getting into, but the the first half of the game I just spent constantly re-rolling my character because I didn't know what I want. Oh yeah, the other guy, so high or so hill or whatever he's called, yeah. I don't like what I've seen from him so far as well. Sheila is the paladin, I guess, yeah. She doesn't seem to be that great as well. Aru is that angel demon thingy. Yeah, she seems pretty nice. Yeah, I don't ever care about reviews for these type of games, but the problem with Pathfinder games is, or with Owlcat games so far, has been that they come out quite buggy. I mean, Kingmaker came out way more buggy than this game, so this game is definitely an improvement. But still, that's why all the reviews are always super bad. No interesting Lich companions. Don't like Ember's. Ember's a little girl.
Shred them!
Okay, I don't have last stand, so I need to be a little bit more careful here. So we'll just disengage.
Never thought I'd help
Ooh.
much.
Yeah, I don't think I can do this without last stand. It is very nasty. I guess we have to fucking rest again. That's the main problem here. You have to constantly travel for resting. I'm gonna try one more time, but I might as well try with transformation, I guess. Gives me a little bit of AC and HP as well.
Blood!
We did get a better initiative, so I guess that's the thing.
Burn! I wonder what lies.
Yeah, no, we definitely need last stand. Yeah, Rachel, the Hell Knight guy, he seemed to be most interesting. Okay, fine. I guess we rest again. This time, however, I'm gonna go down into the tavern.
This way.
And, No, that's not what I want. No. I'll go there later. I'm gonna lose track of what I'm doing if I start too many quests. I'm gonna go down in the tavern and... Dude! Help. Is it Palace of Incest in Digen... I don't even know how to pronounce it. Dude, I can't English. I'm sorry.
Brave for adventure.
Dude, all these succubusses laughing their ass off. Degenerate. Ah! Like, it's, I know how the word sounds. 5k gold for resting. Yeah, it's a bit much. I know how the word sounds, but I just can't pronounce it. Cecilia Phoenix, thank you for the follow. I just... Like, I have to practice that in front of a mirror or some shit. Yeah, I am German. Degenerate. Yeah. I just can't do it.
My legs carry me. Forwards. No, backwards. Backwards.
I wonder who's actually responsible for the arena quest I'm doing here. Because I feel like I talked to all the named NPCs. But then again, I guess I haven't figured out how to get down there yet. Yeah, you can rest in the Nexus, but I'm so greedy and don't want to spend my money. The thing is, I still have quests in the slums as well. So right now, running back and forth isn't the worst. We can't teleport down there. Wait, who's this person? No. Yeah, whatever. Let's just go back for now. Broken roads. No, not degenerate. Like, there's a place called the Tavern of Degenerate. Like the subject, or I don't know what the word is. The noun, I guess, is the English word. Yeah, exactly that word. Like, I know how to say degenerate. I also know what it sounds like, what I'm trying to say. I just can't say it. I just can't wrap my tongue around it. Degeneracy. Yeah, Broken Roads almost sounds a little bit like Fallout New Vegas, but I guess it's not related.
Trail me.
Will of the Banshee powered kill. I think Wail of the Banshee is just damage. So, as long as you're using it against living things, it will always do damage, but they can like save for half. Powered kill, I'm not too sure, I don't remember. Oh, it is meant to be combo of Disco Elysium and old Fallout games. That is nice. Set in Australia. That sounds very interesting. I'm not a fan of the Fallout 3, 4, and whatever the newest one is called. But New Vegas and everything before that except 3. It's my shit. Yeah, I think power word kill might be like safe. You don't do damage if they save or something like that, so that's not as good. But all the type of spells that still do damage even if they save, those are always good. The hand can insta-refresh you? I didn't know that. How do you do that? You mean like back in camp or on this map too?
This way.
Oh, I asked him for heal and an access. I mean, then I might as well just press R. I think that's faster. The problem is it's not about losing buffs, it's about these buffs are only 3 minutes duration for me right now. And I also need to refresh my last stand because I took damage. And now I need to rest to refresh the last stand, pretty much. Like, I'm not resting for healing. I'm resting to get my buffs back. The loot respawning is so annoying. You only have last stand for 10 seconds once per day, so if you get lowered to low HP once, then you have to rest to get it back.
Wherever my legs carry me.
Yeah, pretty much Malicious Penguin. Every Fallout that wasn't made by Bethesda. I think Fallout 4 was kind of okay. I enjoyed it. I don't think it was good by any means, but it was still playable compared to whatever the fuck the next one was called. Which I didn't even try. Yeah, exactly, Gus fan. It's exactly like Skyrim. We have last stand. I think I just stay here. Maybe target like the ranged guys first. So yeah, once this procs, that's why I'm resting, because now I won't have it until next rest.
May I see your
Wow, I still died emos last time. Let's see if I need to target someone specific. Yeah, it's tough even with last stand. Let's see if we maybe missed a lot or whatever was going on. So Incubus Butchers are pretty easy to hit. Cambion Defiler. I don't even know. I think it's just so many attacking me at once.
So many thoughts, so little time. This way.
It might just be initiative thing. Get a good initiative. Maybe try and target the Lilith.
Blood!
Never mind.
Burn! Slice!
Yeah, I don't know. All of them are doing a lot of damage. And there's like ranged in every corner. Maybe I have to like kill a couple and then disengage. Do this in turn-based, maybe. Yeah. Making a full playthrough without respec is definitely the next thing I want to do, Strogat. I mean, this character had like 30 respecs or so, but I do plan to make my next character without respecs. There's a kineticist in this fight. Which one is that? Oh, the aristocrat. I mean, I do have true seeing, so that shouldn't be a problem. Let's try to target the aristocrat, see how it goes.
Blood! This blackness.
No, now I can't see it. That is weird.
Burn! Slice!
That is okay.
May I see your
I think we have to do the turn-based strat. Vampiric is like 30 per hit, I think, Radi. So with like 14 attacks per round, it does heal more than my full HP. But you know, if you constantly get hit back down, then it's not enough, at least in this fight. No, I don't think it is based on the damage you do, Radi. I think it's a fixed number of healing. Oh no, healing for the same amount. I'm not sure then. I don't know if it's in combat log. Yeah. I honestly never see higher healing than like 30 on a non-crit and like 60 on a crit. So maybe it's based, it's probably just based off your weapon damage. Like if you hit for, if you have like a two-handed weapon or so, then maybe it can heal for way more. Okay, let's try turn-based, I think is the best here. Initiative is also a big thing. The main thing with turn-based is that I can like charge if it doesn't bug out or whatever. And also last stand always lasts like a round longer, I think. Maybe not in this case. But if last stand procs like towards the end of the round. I think the best thing I can do is take down as many as possible in one round and then disengage. Or not in one round, like until last stand is about to run out and then disengage. Or not, I didn't get cleave, I think. This was weird. I mean, we still have some last stand, let's see how it goes. It definitely gives you a lot more time to coordinate what you're gonna do next round. And like when your turn ends, you'll always be full healed from the vampiric blade. Yeah. Turn-based is definitely better here. My last stand is definitely gonna run out now though. I think I need to disengage, but I'm not sure if I can, if I'm honest with you. There's a lot of room here. I just don't know what their move speed is. We're gonna test it out a little bit. Right now I'm not gonna disengage and see if they, because they lost a little bit of damage, so maybe they can't kill me in one round. Let's see. No, Strato, I don't really have a tanky build. I have like 50-ish. Like all that's keeping me alive is the last stand. I have 57 AC. I could change my build around quite a bit, then I would be more tanky, but in most scenarios it's not beneficial because of how last stand works. Okay, let's see. We definitely got one more round out of last stand than we would in real time. Like we had 4 seconds and that still carried over. But now I think I just have to run. You definitely needed the first thief. You can delay turns to the end of initiative, so you can hit them when they all moved in position. I didn't even know that you can do that in this game. Die Hard. I'm not sure how Die Hard deals with negative HP rally. The thing is, as long as I have last stand, I can't go into negative HP, but I don't think Die Hard protects you from that. I tested it out a little bit when the game just came out and it didn't seem that great. Okay, so they all follow. I could cheese them again with turn-based now. But I might be too far away from charge. That was pointless. I didn't get my pounds. That's the problem with pounds. That sometimes it doesn't proc your full attack. Sometimes it just straight up doesn't work. When it works, it's amazing. But when it doesn't, this happens. Yeah, okay, I'm dead.
I wonder what lies beyond.
I mean, when I had the mage armor mythic talent, I had like 63 AC, so I think 71 is definitely reachable without too much trouble with this build. But I don't want to have to respec just for one fight, because later on 70 is not gonna be enough in a lot of situations. And like eventually we'll get another mythic rank again anyway. I think I have to cheese the initiative at the start, like not start with turn-based, run over here, they will all group up and then charge in with turn-based. Pray that pounce works, because as we just saw, it didn't work there.
Blood!
This is my main problem, that if I disengage and they already proc my last stand while I disengage. Okay, so how do I delay turn? Oh, up here, I guess. No, I can't. Choose a position to delay. I mean, okay. What position do I choose? Last one, I guess? Hey, plain old cookies. Drag it past the icons, okay. How do I pass turn now? What do I do so it actually Oh, okay.
Is all this blood mine? Never thought I had that much. Is black
I guess we definitely will have a bad cleave here.
burn alive. The head.
I don't know if I wasted a round on my last stand this way, though. Yeah, I think I did. Not 100% sure. We have a better position to disengage here, though. We can just run up there once last stand ends.
Is all this blood
Just click the
mine?
cap, not the icons, right? You need to click on the enemy you want to play after. I see. Delaying turns shouldn't reduce spell duration. Yeah, I don't mean because of the delaying turn. I meant because I did the kiting at the start. Like, they procced my last stand while I was running over here. But I might still have 3 rounds. If fucking charge would proc my pounds right now, then this would be good. I think. Because there's only 2 of them here. And they have to move in position.
Is all this blood mine? Never thought
But
I'd
yeah,
had
for
that
some
much.
reason in turn-based that just doesn't proc. Which is so annoying. I just get a charge and no pounds. No, pounds is when you are in cat form. But it always works when you charge out of combat, but sometimes it just bugs in turn-based. Like, I am in cat form right now. If you click on this, then you're human form. If you click on this, you're cat form. So I permanently am in cat form. I permanently have pounds. Like, if these guys were attackable right now, maybe they are actually now. Then I could definitely proc it, but because it's like dialogue initiated, that's why it doesn't work. Yeah, Katsune can pick pounds at BAB10 as a feat. A wet gremlin with fur, yeah. It doesn't look like a cat. CUID, thank you for the follow.
Blood!
Oh shit, I'm in turn-based at the start now. I guess we can try and do the delaying turn here. Maybe. The main problem about not kiting them away is that the archers aren't grouped, I guess.
Oh, I see.
I mean, all the melees are already around me, I think. Wow, I just missed so many times. These guys are not shaken. I just realized that.
May I see your entrance?
So the Arcane Trickster would have had it way easier here. Because of impromptu sneak attack. Not shaking bad game design. I mean, it's good that enemies are immune to it, but it is a strength if you play something like Sword Saint or Arcane Trickster. Or, you know, Kineticist or whatever. Sorcerer with spells. Okay, let's try this again, but this time I'm gonna try and get them really close together. Oh, I think I misclicked. I pressed space, so that probably didn't work. It's so finicky with the delaying turn. Yeah, the Galu just are really annoying, and I probably should just focus them first, but if I miss them, then that's also a mistake. Yeah, I don't think I actually delayed the turn there. Delaying turn is insanely finicky. I wish there was just a button on your keyboard you could press for it. You don't have to fool around with those portraits up there. The highest tier of Galu can eat an entire sack. Oh shit, this happens to me every time. I guess I got a little lucky and they didn't proc last stand. Oh yeah, I got super lucky and everyone missed me. This Galu isn't here, so technically I probably should delay, but I think in this situation I wanna just keep my last stand off cooldown, so I'm not gonna delay.
All this blood mine? Never thought I had that much. May I see your entrails, please?
Yeah, dude, these Galus. Where's last thing? We get 2 more turns because this time it didn't proc first turn. But I think I still have to disengage. Nice sneak attacks, I wish. Oh! This guy actually killed the Galu. Thank you, friend. Wow, 1 second. Okay, let's see.
Let the attack commence. I'll take your head.
Okay, so now we definitely run.
lies
Wow, they killed me while running. What a lad, exactly. Yeah, I did get sniped. Leo, thank you for the follow. I think I just have to disengage one round earlier, so my last stand is still ticking while I run. Airstrike, exactly. It did look better, but only because I got super lucky first round. I'm not gonna get that lucky twice.
Blood!
Okay, we didn't proc last stand yet. Let's get them here. This is so annoying that these guys can just shoot up here. I want them to group like in the narrow hallway. They just don't fucking care. They just move a little bit and shoot from there. I just don't know how to actually, like... Ah, okay. Click the gap. If you stay at the bottom of the stairs, range will come into melee, really? I guess it's around the corner.
Is all this blood mine? Never thought I had that much.
Okay, so they're all in position.
Burn! Is all this blood mine? Never thought I'd had that.
Okay, so we have one round more. This is the only guy that followed up here. I think as long as there's melees, I can't disengage.
All I see is black.
As long as I'm in melee combat, these guys miss a lot because they have to shoot into melee, I think. Yeah, shooting into melee. I'm very surprised they don't have that feat.
Is all this blood mine? Never thought I had that much.
Well, we can't even kill the Gallo. Oh, I guess we just barely did. So if I was trying to run right now, I don't think I could because I need the portal, right? Yeah, this is definitely not gonna work. We lost our last stand now. A bad build, yeah. I think maybe the AT was a little better. It has a little bit less AB, but just the fact that you can click impromptu is a big deal. Okay, let's see. We run towards here. These guys are running up the stairs.
May I see your entrails, please? I wonder what lies beyond.
Yeah, okay, let's try and do what you guys said and stay down at the stairs so they all group. Yeah, late game archer with no precise shot is a little weird. Yeah, I think you're right, malicious penguin. Line of sight is important. With 51 AB, they don't need precise shot. I mean, they were missing a lot.
Blood!
Okay. So this time we just run here. Also, I got super lucky on the last stand. Did not proc yet. Oh, dude, this is so annoying. Nope! They're cheaters! They're filthy cheaters! They're shooting through the wall! Walls don't exist, line of sight doesn't matter, exactly. This was as low as I could click, malicious penguin. I tried clicking lower and it just wouldn't let me. We did get really lucky here though. With how much damage we took. So let's try and delay. Yeah, the gap works.
All I see is blackness.
One good thing is they're completely grouped right now. If I get lucky on the melees, then this could be good.
Never thought I had that much. Burn. Slice.
Nope, not getting lucky.
May I see your entrails, please?
What was that? Why did that just happen? I got like 2 attacks. Why did my character stop and not cleave? Where's my cleave? I just got cheated. I've improved cleaving finish. Well, rip. Not in range, maybe.
All I see is black.
Yeah, okay, this fight is cheating. Wall hacks, yeah. Just have a group like that run at them, maybe. The problem is the melees are the most dangerous ones. It's just that they get me so low that after I kill them, even the less dangerous archers are dangerous enough. Yeah, solo mage is very, very possible, Leo. Like Mistral just did. I don't know if he started at unfair, but I think it's possible with kiting to have started unfair as well. But late game solo mage is possibly the best thing you can do. Possibly. But I think until Act 3, as Radi says, until Act 3 it might be a lot of kiting and patience. But from then on you will be fine. I mean, every build is fine from Act 3 on, but mage will be very, very fine from Act 3 on. To be fair, if you really, really care about the early game on a wizard, you can also build them like I built my Sword Saint. Like you can start with a Witch of the Weir level and a Monk level. And since as a wizard you don't actually care about your BAB, you can even get an Oracle level in Act 1. And then you'll have like 45, 46 AC in Act 1, and you'll have the range advantage as well. So I think with a little bit of adjustment, Mage in Act 1 might be much, much better even than Sword Saint. Yeah, you will always be limited to like Sirocco and Weird at the end. At the start you will cast more spells, like you'll start out with lots of magic missiles and then lots of fireballs and stuff like that. But once you have all your spell levels you will be limited to 2 spells, that is true. I mean, you aren't actually limited, you can do whatever you want, but that would be ideal. Oh, we got a real good initiative here. I think maybe I shouldn't kite. I mean, not too far, just for my initiative. Maybe I need to go like in and out of turn-based here, but I don't think because they do too much damage. Maybe if I get lucky. Nope. No, last stand didn't proc yet.
Burn. Slice.
So if we do this... Oh no, why? Why did that just happen? My mouse is broken, dude. I had such a good initiative. I clicked on it and just didn't react. I should have used my keyboard and pressed T. What happened to Sword Saint campaign? I will do it pretty soon, Chemo, but I'm so far into the story with this character that it would be really silly to abandon this one, so I just want to finish a game with this character. Try the corner of the opposite building. There's no stairs there though, is there? You mean this building or you mean a completely different one? Or you mean just run around the corner? Yeah, maybe.
for adventure.
This place is also very laggy, by the way. That might be why the turn-based mode didn't turn on. Like, it's insanely laggy. Everything is delayed.
Blood!
Now we have real bad initiative. So we will most likely just proc our last stand. But I'm gonna try this anyway, just for the principle of it, to see how it goes. Probably have to reload for better initiative. I guess we just got super lucky, so that's good. Now we do this and then delay, I think. Or just, I guess, do this. And then delay. Oh, it's so laggy, dude. I can hardly control anything. This is so impossible. This corner is cursed. Nope! They're cheating again. They're shooting around the corner.
All I see is blackness.
Line of sight doesn't exist for these guys. At least this time we got our cleave. We also didn't proc last stand in the first round, so we have like 2 rounds more, which is nice. Thank you, Chemo. The Sword Saint is definitely better because in situations like this you just use Dimension Strike and those Galus instantly die. Curving bow shots, yeah. Turn off shadows for a big FPS boost. That might be very, very true. I don't know if I could change to this while the game is running. Also, that might mess up my stream.
All I see is black.
Yeah, I think the shadows are a real big deal.
May I see your entrance?
Okay, that was decent. I don't think it's enough. Yeah, no, we're gonna lose our last stand. I think this fight is just straight up not doable because of the gallows right now. I just don't hit them often enough. And if I try to kite now, then I just lose. Because we need a portal for that. What if I didn't have transformation and I was using walks through space? Then I could like teleport down here and disengage, I think. Maybe we need to do that. Ignore the gallows because I'm definitely not gonna hit them without transformation. Try and take out the ranged guys. Then disengage with walks through space. Rest and go again. The 1 second from last stand apparently just automatically counts as a full round. So I guess that's nice. The problem is I can only kill this guy, so that's not really gonna do me any good.
Let the attack commence! Die! I wonder what lies beyond.
The entire cast of Wanted, yeah. Bullets were going around the corner there too. Yeah, city is very, very laggy. SSR. Full screen post effect. Reflection, oh yeah. I think AC might really be the way to go here. But respeccing just for one fight just feels bad. Maybe I just ignore this fight for a while and then eventually respec. Let's try the line of sight thing over here. Well, we immediately proc last stand, so I guess that's not gonna happen.
Never thought I had that much. Burn. Slice. Behead. Off with your head.
Okay, we got very lucky on the melees. Holy shit. While I'm transformed, I can't use scrolls either, right? I would just try and use a Dimension Door scroll. Wow, I wish I could disengage here. This would be amazing if I don't have to redo this again. This was so lucky. Yeah, can't use magic items, okay. Is this a run? I don't think it is. I mean, I could try and kill as many of them as possible. Kind of doubt that's the play though. I mean, we've already seen if I run over here, they just follow, right? They have so far sight. And they're pretty fast too, I think is the problem. If I could disengage anywhere. Living life on the edge. Yeah, this totally reminds me of living on the edge in Divinity. Yeah, but I was in melee here too. The thing is, the kineticist doesn't miss as often, I think. So if I try to do the rush strategy, I go at the kineticist. But we have to time this just right so that 1 second is left on this, and I don't know if I can do that. Let's see. Oh yeah, we did time it just right. I think it's still not gonna be enough. There's still gonna be too many of them, I think. They don't need to be in melee range is the problem. So not all of them are in cleave range.
May I see your entrails, please?
Wow, I just missed so much. Sorry guys, I have to check on something. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, my chickens were going crazy. No pounds. The problem is it has constantly not been working in turn-based Gozenka. It only worked whenever I engaged with charge, but whenever I tried in turn-based, I just got a single attack off the charge. Who knows, maybe we get lucky. I think I'm dead. I think we ignore this fight right now. I don't think this is a fight that I need for the quest. And I think Arcane Trickster actually just was better than Eldritch Knight. Because that super lucky situation with the melees that just happened, you don't even need luck for that with the Arcane Trickster. You just click and prompt to sneak attack and everything dies. So we'll come back to this later. Because right now I can't be bothered to respec. I just want to keep playing for a bit. Die Hard, I don't know how Die Hard handles negative HP Gozenka. I'm pretty sure you just die if you go into negative HP with Die Hard. Like when your portrait grays out, from what I've seen, that applies to Die Hard too. Like the stuff that happened to Skelly Guy, that will just happen to you if you have Die Hard. Minus 10 plus con score, yeah, that's not a lot for me. The problem is that it's unfair and enemies do like 200 damage a hit. Sometimes. Also, multiple of them just attack me at once. At least the melees did that much. It's hard to see because my combat log is kind of flooded. You can get one-shotted with Die Hard, yeah. Yeah, I think it's exactly how Malicious Penguin said. It's 10 and then the con score, but my con score isn't very high. So for me it's like... Is it the HP that you get from the con score, or is it just your con modifier? Because if it's just your con modifier, then I instantly die. Let's actually try one more thing. That is not use transformation. Ignore the cheetahs, the big guys. And try and disengage with walk through space. Anxua Moon, thank you for following.
This way.
Dude, I hate everything. The city is just driving me crazy. Wait, are we on the right side? Wait a second.
Wherever my legs carry me.
Wait. I didn't go this way before, I think. This is still the same place, isn't it? Worldwound TSS, I think it's the Oracle, right? Scared Fist, 4 Sorcerer, 4 Dragon Disciple, rest Eldritch Knight. Yeah, I think maybe going BB wasn't necessarily the play. It did lose me quite a lot of caster levels. Oh, Tower Shield Specialist, okay.
I did it!
That sounds very interesting. There's a mythic feat where you can apply your shield to your touch AC as well. So I guess you don't need more than 1 level in Tower Shield, as you used to in Kingmaker.
trail me. I see blood. Blood!
Oh. More enemies.
Oh, I see. It
Don't even use a shield. So what do you get from the tower shield specialist? I'm not super familiar with the class. How did I just trigger them attacking me? What? I'm very confused.
this way.
I guess they don't see me because I'm invis or something? No, what's going on? Why did they just attack me and now they don't? I'm so very confused. It must be because of greater invis. The trigger broke. I tried to trigger it with the summon. But maybe what we have to do is go in while not invis. But have like the summon up so it can draw aggro for a second.
This way.
And then run away and buff, I guess.
I see blood. Blood!
Yeah, it's definitely because of greater invis. Friendly friends, yeah. They kill my summon? I think they did. Okay, let's see how pounce works. Oh, not in turn-based. Or rather when we like open up with it into turn-based.
Let's shred them.
That's not good. It didn't work, it didn't proc, it just proc 2 attacks as normal charge. Man, I wish Pounce wasn't so broken. It's so great when it works, but it barely ever works. Oh yeah, 3 feet, right. Oh, these guys are just missing all over the place.
Burn!
Oh right, Death Snatchers. I kind of forgot those exist.
May I see your entrails, please? Let the attack commence! Die, die, die! Burn! Slice! Behead!
I don't have transformation, so I don't have full BAB here.
Oh, shadows embrace
Let's see. 40. Should be fine.
me. With your head! May I see your entrance?
Well, let's just say this fight is a lot easier than the other one. Yeah, charge is super bugged right now, sadly. Yeah, I think they have to heal the negative HP as well. And because I had turn-based on, I just did like an extra 2000 damage to them after they went down. Yeah, Grenadier is really good too. Gives you martial proficiency too. And then the mutagen. Okay, so we still haven't found the quest fight, I think. I might be wrong on that super hard fight is a quest fight. The fight is supposed to be next to the gate. Maybe we need to go into Abandoned Mansion.
I did it! Wherever my legs carry me.
Okay, so we can't get up there. We're talking about the quest from... No, where is it? No. No. This one. No, also not. Dude. This one. The demon's usual haunt is a rooftop of a nearby building. Stairs leading up that can be found to the left gate to the upper city. Okay, let's go back to the gate.
my spell. Forward. No, backwards. Backwards.
The super fight is optional, okay. Yeah, there wasn't a named enemy in the super fight. So I kind of felt like it can't be the one we're looking for. Okay, so where is the... Oh shit, what's this?
I'll carve my name onto your
I
flesh.
think I didn't proc last stand, so we should be fine. Merciless Tyrant. Oh no, all my buffs ran out. So it not really do damage right now. Okay, let's try and remember where this is. It's close to a portal. I don't think I ran into the crusade yet. Anti-wow. At least I didn't read that name. The quest fight is in the middle of the city, left of the gate leading to the upper. Oh, so you're saying it's not in the upper city, it is still in the middle. I see. Is there anything I can do to boost the SS? But I already have a dip on Monk, Oracle, almost level 50 now. And full 70. What is your SS level right now, Robert? I can tell you what I plan on doing. I mean, at the end of the day, you have to know if you want to do that, but it's not a quest, okay. GG easy, no Ray.
I'm watching.
Well then.
If you want to go for the natural attack build, Robert, then you definitely want to go some Dragon Disciple levels as well. And you definitely want to go once you have level 13 in Sword Saint, you definitely want to go A level in Lore Master, so you can pick Genie kind. If you're level 11 SS, definitely go to level 13 SS and then pick Lore Master and pick Genie kind. Because at least my plan is to do this with the Sword Saint as well. With a little bit of help of Trickster and the completely normal spell. Because with completely normal spell you can lower extended Genie kind to lower levels, so you don't have to have a level 6 slot to cast it. Yeah, the Witch of the Whale Depth loses quite a bit of its usefulness later. But it is very useful in the early game, and it is still 5 natural armor later on. So what about the cost of the coins for this? If I wanted to teleport from here now, that would cost me coins, right? Dragon feet any better than Lawmaster? What do you mean, dragon? Dragon Disciple? It's just for the natural attack that you get from it. Well, you don't... No, you get Lawmaster for Genie kind, Robert. Well, people told me it cost gold coins to teleport. I mean, let's just try it, I guess. So Dragon Disciple is for natural attacks. Just if you want to do the same kind of build that I'm doing with Granny right now, Robert, the idea behind the Sword Saint is to do the same type of build where you do like these big damage rolls where you proc multiple divine damages. Like, this is what I'm trying to do with the Sword Saint as well. That my damage roll looks like this. We have a normal damage roll. Then we have whatever a weapon has as like side effect. And then we have like these very small genie kind numbers. But on top of that, you proc the divine damage from elemental barrage because you just had 2. So because genie kind has 4 damage types, you proc that twice. And then also with Sword Saint, you have the additional enchantment on your weapon from your Enduring Blade, and that will proc another divine damage roll. So what I'm trying to do, like, with transformation I have 14 attacks per round, without transformation I have 13 attacks per round, and that's the same thing I would try to get with the Sword Saint as well. But one of the natural attacks is from Dragon Disciple, and right now 3 of them are from Vivi, which I'm not too sure if Vivi is a play with the Sword Saint. And then obviously 1 is from the Oracle, and if you use unarmed then you get this from the Monk, but that's not with the Sword Saint really. So we would lose 1 unarmed attack. So we would end up with like 12. If you go for Vivi, we would end up with 12 attacks without transformation and 13 attacks with transformation. If we don't go for Vivi, we would end up with like 9 to 10 attacks. Which, combined with Sword Saint damage, would still be quite nice. Yeah, she has 14 after and 13 before. Like, the Sword Saint doesn't necessarily need that many attacks because they have Dimension Strike, so you don't miss as much. And I mean, no enemy in the game has that much HP. So if you can guarantee to hit everything, I think you don't go for the Vivi, probably. But like two levels in Dragon Disciple would definitely be nice.
No, backwards.
I think. teleport don't cost coin, you just need to have the specific coin. Oh, I see, I didn't know that. I thought you actually spend a coin each time you teleport. Okay, so let's see. We go to Middle City. We go next to the gate. I hate this so much, dude. Hey, Rambo Jimmy, what's up? What kind of monstrosity build? It's still kind of the same build, but at the moment we're trying out the Eldritch Knight version. So lots of dips for natural attacks. And then Sorcerer into Dragon Disciple into Eldritch Knight. The advantage is that we can play as Kitsune with Pounds. The problem is that Pounds very often is very buggy.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
So far, it feels like Arcane Trickster was better overall, because we have some situations where we can't flat-foot with shaking. Like whenever enemies are immune to shaking, we can't use shatter defenses. And with the Arcane Trickster, we just turned on impromptu sneak attack, and we can't do that right now. I guess we have to go up the stairs here or something. Oh, yeah. There's the guy, I guess, we need to get to. Oh, he's big. You're here on your main as well. Yeah, the main reason I went Eldritch Knight is so I could go Kitsune, but also one more thing that I realized that you get from Eldritch Knight is your levels count as fighter level. So I was actually able to pick up greater weapon focus and this. So theoretically we ended up with quite a bit more BAB. We still have to use transformation, but just because we get like 2 extra BAB from this and 2 extra BAB from charge and pounds. But yeah, the problem is since pounds just doesn't always work, sadly we don't really get to use it often enough. Like a lot of times it will just do the charge without the pounds. So yeah. Start the Velexia quest, she will give you a coin for Upacity. Oh, okay, nice. So Velexia is like in one of the inns, right? I think she's actually here, isn't she? Thank you. I'm just gonna do this real quick. Dude, it felt like my game almost crashed. So do we need transformation for this guy or not? We can't examine him right now. I mean, do I get extra stuff out of taking the ring? I'm just all buffed up. I'm still gonna attack him. Is he a dragon? I thought he was a demon, but he kind of looks like a dragon. No, he's a demon. What kind of demon is that? But he's not very tanky.
Let the attack commence!
Yeah. Oh, she's in the palace of incest and something, right? So we have to go there next. Oh, you saying he was riding a dragon? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, no problem, Rambo Jimmy. Have fun. Completing quest peacefully is 50k XP. I mean, I stop leveling very soon anyway, so I don't think that matters. I mean, maybe it was Malicious Penguin. The guy I was fighting was definitely a demon, but it looked like it was a dragon, so maybe he was just riding a dragon. How do I get up here? Can I walk through space here? No. I don't think I can meet that check. Dude, whenever I teleport, it feels like my game is gonna crash. Oh, the stairs just load you into the upper city, I see. So that's not really worth it anyway. Wait, you get an item for completing it peacefully, Antiwar? Is it a good item? Is it something I can use? She's stupid. Well, that was to be expected, he told us that. Oh, I guess we can attack her too. Or not. Oh, we just got 63k. Oh, you can rest with her and it gives you a buff. Oh, we leveled. don't remember which item it was, then it probably isn't anything great. I would imagine. Okay, we get our last level here. At least with Sea Mantle we will be quite a bit more tanky, and with Foresight. I've cast a level... Oops. Cast a level 19. So I have 21 with this. Yeah, I think it's just not the play to go VV, honestly. I think the VV is hurting us too much. It's like giving us a lot of attacks and stuff, but we're losing too much caster level. Maybe we should just go 2 paladin levels or something like that.
I'm not mad enough to do it. Did you see that? Work. This way.
Okay, so we're still not done for the quest with the quest for the arena. I somehow must have missed this Lilith all this time for some reason. Screen glitching. I have to go to the palace anyway, so that's fine. So these guys are all like the horse and Pillars of Eternity, that they give you special bonuses when you spend the night there.
Oh, shadows. Embrace
So what's that quest? Nowhere City, the Rotten Gutter. You haven't found that place yet. Now we go to the palace. What's going on? I should like quick save after every single conversation. It's like you leave a building and this might happen. Power out, yeah. The humans have taken over the city. So I guess I just close my game and reload. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get out of this one, boys. Yeah, this hasn't happened to me before as well. My first time too. Maybe memory was just full, Kappa. Eternal Darkness spell level 10, yeah. It's a hidden level 10 spells everyone has been asking about. Hard save after every conversation. Hard save before we area transition every time. Oh shit, okay.
I'm not mad enough to do it. I did it.
But yeah, the autosaves, I changed the settings so now I have way more of them. So you know. I have so many auto and quick saves. Yeah, I save so many times before fighting as well.
Oh, shadows.
Wait, I did something wrong. Dude, I didn't get the quest from her this time. Man, why did the game have to glitch?
Embrace me.
I mean, I went with exactly the same dialogue, so I have no idea what's going on.
Did you see that? This way.
Maybe it has something to do with the world shack? I guess you just don't want to go the "don't you dare to pry into my mind again" thing.
Oh, shadows, embrace me.
Oh, I almost forgot. And there's a fight waiting for us, but we should be fine. Our buffs are still going for a minute. Is this becoming obnoxious? The loot keeps duplicating? I should have left something valuable on the floor. Yeah, I had that bug for the entire game. Ever since they said they fixed it, it was never fixed for me. Wait, these enemies should be around here somewhere, should they not? This place just confuses me every time, dude. Where are the guys that attacked me? Are they on the other side, maybe? Yeah, the loading screens are starting to become Kingmaker loading screens. Oh yeah, I guess they're down here. Can I walk through space? Of course not. Oh wait, maybe. Nope. Yes? No. Yeah, they're definitely there. Oh, this is all very fun. I don't even know if that's how I get there. Colossal demon? I know, did I run into it already? I guess we go here for now so we unlock the thing. Oh no, I wasn't Rapture of Rapture. Rapture of Rapture. We need to go like Palace. No, this is not where we want to go. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna go into the palace for now. Dude, I hate everything.
Take the bait. Move. We shall move.
Oh, did I just load the wrong save or something? Oh, it worked. We have like 20 seconds to kill these guys.
Blood! Burn! Slice! Behead! May I see your entrails, please?
I think it should be fine. Don't think I proc Bass Stand.
Let the attack commence! Die, die, die!
The palace should also be around here somewhere. I think.
So many thoughts. So little time.
Yeah, the Owlcat Games world designer. The funny thing is that they mix the most interesting play story-wise with this. Which might have been intentional, I guess. I just got scammed. Big middle finger to people who complain Kingmaker 2D. To me, is the main part that's bad about this game that it's not 2D. I mean, it's still a great game, but man, would it have been amazing if it was 2D. But I also wasn't one of the people who complained. How do I even get in here?
This way.
I'm in the oh shit. Okay. Yeah, I think my game was bugged. I couldn't interact with the door.
This way.
Yeah, the passing is just so
crave
bad.
for adventure.
I can't interact with the door, dude. And this is the outside door.
Shall we move? We shall move.
What do I do?
Wherever my legs carry me. Road calls me. I'll take the bait.
I'm very, very confused right now. I was inside the palace, I went outside and I ended up here. Like, what the hell is going on? Yeah, Rambo Jimmy, that was my original thought why I rewrote in the first place, and maybe they fix more bugs eventually. But also, I kind of hope that I can finish the game with this character.
Trail
But
me.
there's still no interactable door here.
So many thoughts, so little time. Work! Work, you silly spell! Work! Work, you silly spell! Work! Work, you silly spell! Work! Work, you silly spell!
Must be something I can do about this. Wait for the floor to flatten out. The thing is, I went inside without changing the camera.
What's in wait for
Oh,
me there,
I see.
Blunder?
I think I get it now. So you have to look at the roof, then go in. No?
This way.
Maybe it has to be up. We can't go through there. I was told that I'd have to talk to... what's she called? The lady who's the boss of this place to get the coin. Lady Valexia? But maybe she's not actually in here.
Shake a leg!
This isn't Valexia's mansion. Okay, maybe I just misunderstood something.
Brave for adventure.
Okay, you only get the succubus. Yeah, I see.
Though you are a complicated...
You may want to...
Oh, also I need a new buff sequence. Alright, let's finally continue with the arena. Actually, can just go here, I guess. What build for someone who tries Unfair for the first time? Depends. Do you like to do stuff at range and kite? Then I would start with a Blood Kineticist with a single level in so high for the horse. Or do you like to play this playstyle where you're melee? What kind of playstyle do you like to cast spells? At the end of the game you have to use companions without your main for a fight? Really? I mean, I have leveled companions.
I see blood! Blood!
Wait, is this a wild hunt? And pounce didn't work again. We just charged and didn't pounce. So yeah, it just doesn't work in turn-based. It just straight up doesn't work.
Burn! Slice! Behead!
Oh, this guy doesn't like getting hit, huh?
May I see your entrails, please?
I guess I should have used transformation, but it's fine.
Brace me.
These fuckers are still calling me Method Slayer. Less optimized version of this build on hard, so you probably want to play something different, I guess. The Skeleton Boy. Yeah, you probably want to try out Mistral's DC Sorcerer, honestly. Ranged Rowdy Rogue, yeah. Ranged, by the way, you can also use spells like ray spells with Vital Strike, so that's also interesting. But yeah, ranged Rowdy Rogue was Lawmaster and was Greater Vital Strike is also nice. You might, if you feel like unfair is too much of a struggle at the start, you might want to take like one level of Witch of the Whale. That is very effective together with ranged, because when you attack from invis, you'll always flat-foot them. Yeah, I would assume you turn on auto spells. I don't know if Strado is still here. He could tell you more about it. He already made a build with it. But I would assume you just right-click them.
Oh, shadows, embrace me.
So we got a slave collar on now from a Cambion. Yeah, Rambo Jimmy, I'm not sure about that monk build. It does like 8 damage per hit. So you might want to do some slight adjustments to that build. Hey, the Aussie Perspective, what's up? Managed to finish a game in less than 150 hours? That's amazing. I'm still like not even halfway through and I have 250 hours. But I re-rolled too much.
Oh, shadows, embrace me.
Yeah, exactly. 150 hours just respecking. So these guys are tricksters. They like fun. Turning off crusades, yeah. I don't want to miss any content, so I'm just doing the crusades normally.
No secrets can escape my prying gaze.
It is a mess, but is what it is. You get like certain items, I think, Malicious Penguin, like the relics and stuff like that.
Wherever my legs carry me.
But yeah, maybe it's fine if you turn it off after Act 5. Schmitty Games, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't even finished my relics yet. So we could fight right now. I don't think my buffs last very long. Oh, they last a really long time still. I mean, I guess I'm supposed to talk to the succubuses. I don't even know where they are. Yeah, this game, like,
Can we move? We shall
for
move.
everyone who has played Kingmaker, they'll just be happy that this game isn't as buggy on release. Don't let customers get used to high standards, I guess. But games these days, like all the big AAA games and whatnot, they release with tons of bugs too. It's just in the small studios they like to take it out, I guess.
Oh, shadows, embrace me.
I'm playing a Eldritch Knight sorcerer with tons of dips for natural attacks. So at the moment, if we have transformation, we have 14 natural attacks per round, or 14 attacks overall with the unarmed. And if we don't have transformation, then we have 13. So yeah, pretty much a melee build, but boosted by spells. Yeah, I don't know, I guess we don't get to talk to the succubus yet. Wait, why am I fighting methods again? What is this shit? I'm getting trolled. Demon Gladiator. Oh, I guess it's like a wave of enemies. No, Elemental Barrage is not a bug, Rambo Jimmy. That is definitely not a bug. Like, maybe if it says spells, then it's a bug. No, it says every time you deal energy damage. It's just that we're dealing two different types at once, but I wouldn't call that a bug. Like, yeah, up here it says the art of raining spells, but it doesn't specify that you have to do energy damage with a spell. This is just like a description. This is not actually what the spell does. This is what the spell does. Or what the ability does, I guess. I would not call that a bug. It's just a very misleading description. Yeah, but Bane and Axiomatic only triggers once for me. This is a Bane roll. This is Elemental Barrage. And that's Axiomatic. It's just that I got a big cleave here, that's why there's separate rolls. Because it's a cleaving finish. But if we have like a single damage roll without cleave, which we will probably get here, then it only triggers once.
Flesh!
Also, I might want Finite against these guys.
Let the attack come. Shadows embrace me.
Yeah, it's just imbalance, no bug, exactly. As far as I know. The Holy and the Force are from... The Force is from Axiomatic, and the Holy is from the Bane weapon. From Lich. But it only procs once per damage roll, it doesn't proc multiple times. Like, apparently there's a bug where it can proc multiple times, but it doesn't do that with my build. Yeah, I read that too, but it just doesn't work that way for my build, so I don't know. Maybe it's if you have... what's it called? If you have the extra Magus weapon enchant, like the Enduring Blade, maybe that's what would trigger the bug, because a post is about Eldritch Scion. But it just doesn't happen for me. Yeah, I don't see any bug abuse here.
Let's shred them.
Oh, this guy's here already. So we didn't get to talk to the succubuses. And, okay, I think I figured out what's wrong with Pounce. So basically, Pounce doesn't work in combat. If you use it out of combat, it triggers, but the moment combat starts, you use it, it doesn't trigger the Pounce. So that's why it can't work. Oh, who's this guy? That's why it can't work in turn-based mode, because obviously turn-based mode is combat. I mean, it's still nice to use it as an opener, because you force initiative. If you charge into a fight, you always get your 13 attacks despite initiative. And this was really easy, by the way. I don't know, Rambo Jimmy, but I don't see why it wouldn't be intended. Like, why would you have so many sources of natural attacks if you can't stack them? I couldn't tell you that for sure. Like, there's no description in game that would tell you it's not intended. I can only go by, like, the descriptions of the bites and etc. that it says it adds a bite or it adds a claw or whatever, and nowhere does it say that it doesn't stack. It was in the first game too, yeah. Then I wouldn't think it's an oversight. Well, I'm not a method slayer anymore.
Oh, shadows, embrace me.
Oh, good old anarchic. I remember back when Kingmaker just came out, there was a bug with that triggered sneak attacks, but they fixed that by now as far as I know. Oh! Oh! Do you think these temp hit points stack whenever I use my vamp blade and I'm still on full HP because of my other temp HP? That every time I heal, I get like stacking temp HP? That would be amazing if that would work. Stacking negative stats per hit, yeah, is also really good with this type of build. It does look very fun in turn-based, yeah. Furious blowjob. I don't know if the poison of assassin stacks. I mean, it says whenever, but you can't always trust descriptions, Ratty. I mean, I'm definitely gonna try it, because if it works, it's gonna be super OP. Yeah, it's true, everything is immune to poison. Like, my problem with my build in a lot of situations is that if I'm full HP, I don't get any benefit of the healing. So, that would be great. Oh, this again, huh? Oh, there's an update. Okay. Doing overtime to watch the streamer? That's not good. I think I probably should take a break anyway. But I kind of want to test the helmet first. Why is there a fucking update now? I guess it's really small. Remove the bug where you could get infinite HP with a specific item and vampiric blade. I mean, it's only one round duration, so it's definitely not infinite. But you know, if you hit 14 times per round and it actually stacks, it's still like 80 HP. 70, I guess.
This way.
By 5 for each 1d6. I mean, it says if you get healed, so I don't think that's how it works. But let's test it out somewhere. It's not really gonna help me in the real hard fights anyway. Oh. Outside the bounds? What the fuck? Yeah, screw you. Fire trap. Dude. The game does not want me to play right now. They finally fixed the game, it's truly unplayable now. Well, we made it a little bit further. No, never mind. I was gonna say, if I load inside, then I'm gonna quick save, so we at least make some progress. I guess this is the game telling me to take a break. I just want to try out the helmet real quick. How hard can that be? Just the helmet, please. Even the bug tooltip is back. Yeah, it has like some weird numbers on it. Let's try and do this. Maybe we just try it on weird skelly guy. Like, I don't need to fully buff up, I just need vampiric blade. Because I really do need to take a break, I just want to test this real quick. If it's just 5 HP, or if it's gonna stack.
I crave for
Wait, this is
adventure.
new? I guess this is what the patch did. Weird Skelly guy resurrects at this bonfire now. We don't need to have to go in there. I have the helmet on. My temp HP right now, I don't even know which of these is my normal or my temp. But let's try to remember this number. Why did he get one shot? I don't have any buffs on. I didn't get any temp HP, by the way. So, what we just learned, it only works if you actually heal. It doesn't work the way I hoped it would work. Oh, it was a crit. Yeah, right. Yeah, that makes it a lot less good. However, there is still the question, does it stack or not? Because if it stacks, let's just say last stand procs in a round, and we're at like low HP, not only will we get our healing, but if it stacks the temp HP on top, so it might still be useful. It would be nice if pounds would be fixed, man. Because at the moment I'm questioning that I rewrote this build just to get pounds. Okay, let's try it in combat real quick, and then I will take a break. Where were these guys again? Oh, I'm on the wrong side, I think.
Shall we move? We shall move.
Or am I? Dude, I hate this place so much. Yeah, I think I'm on the wrong side.
This way. So many thoughts, so little time. Quick, else we miss all the fun.
Wait, what's going on? Why are these guys attacking me all of a sudden? Okay, I didn't expect that, guys. I'll be back in a second. How?
Be there, Ormos.
Okay, let's see about those temp HP.
Let's.
Oh no, I can't actually get up there, I think. I mean, this is a move action, right? Come on, please. Okay, so we lost all our temp HP, we triggered our last stand, so now is definitely a good time to test it. What is going on? My game is going crazy. Let's turn on turn-based, it'll be a little bit easier to see what's going on.
May I see your entrails, please?
Nope, we only got 5 temp HP. It does not stack. Well, it's
mine?
force bomb, so.
Never thought I had that much. Let the attack commence!
Well,
Die, die, die!
the helmet sucks. Oh, that is very nice. Yeah, Rambo Jimmy. Have a good one. Have a good way home. I'm also gonna stop now. Let's see if we can raid someone.
Ist ja, wenn wir quasi durch einen Spielcrash rausfliegen.
Oops, I'm sorry. Mistral is streaming. I don't know if I'm gonna stream later today. I haven't 100% decided it yet. Bye bye.
The really scary thing here is that Lan might be taking damage now.
The spirits demand your blood.
Good. Perfect. So, how much health do you have? -5. That's okay.
You should have run. You are today's sacrifice.
Yes! Okay, okay, I did it.
Open your heart to me.
Oh, Victor! Welcome, thank you for the raid, dude. Yeah, so I finished the game with my other character, and thus I am doing a Iron Man Last Aslanti mode, core difficulty solo run. And it's been nerve-wracking, I'm not gonna lie. I've almost peed my pants twice so far. The water elemental was quite easy, but this fight was, yeah, got my heart pounding. And the very first pack we encountered in here almost managed to one-shot my MC. Isn't Korg? Oh yeah, no. When it's Iron Man, it's not boring. So far I'm doing one Scaled Fist, one Vivisectionist, and one Seeker, and I'm going to go really far into Seeker, and I'm going to go Angel Path Caster with. Oh, so I asked you, by the way, Victor. I did ask you on Discord, but I turned Discord off. So. One question. Thank you for the follows, everyone. I greatly appreciate that. What are you doing to get all those extra procs on your attacks? Is that like Genie kind with a mythic ability? What mythic ability is it? And does it proc off every attack, or does it have to be an elemental attack, or what's the thing with that? Elemental barrage. So it procs off elemental hits when you do elemental damage. Is that it? Does it proc off holy damage? Oh, 2 different elemental damages then. Okay. Genie Kind procs it twice. Okay, I see. Because I'm gonna get a lot of attacks with this build. So I thought maybe I could go Genie Kind. And I'm Monk, so I'm gonna be flurrying. I'm gonna have, yeah, quite a lot of attacks from the Divine spell list. And I could maybe pick up the Gore attack of the demon thing, right? Right, so is this an upgrade for you? No, it's not. What about you? Not really. This is such a bad armor. Magus Blade can proc it. Are you going? No, I'm not going with party. I'm just using all my resources while I'm forced to use them. So as long as I have a party, I'm gonna use it. But I'm gonna go solo. Solo core. But while I'm here, I'm gonna use my party since yeah, it's forced upon me. Since they are draining my XP, then yeah. That's my reasoning anyway. Right, let's heal up here.
I do like how spick and span you keep all your things. Your armor is so
Thank you for the follow.
polished. I could powder my nose without needing a mirror.
Well, I live in hope of the...
Yeah, I will not be using the leading strike, no. So, but so far this has... I wouldn't say it's been easy. Most encounters are easy, but then someone crits against my party, and it's like all hands on deck.